Alright, finally time to summon, baby. Let me do all these real quick. Constellation gems mission involving what's this? Alright, we got ourselves Gift of Odyssey, companion mission, aptitude showcase, Trailblaze mission, the finishing up the Trailblaze mission. Alright, let's do this. Notifications that we gotta finish. Blah blah. Alright. Simulated Universe update is available in like around 2 weeks from now? Oh yeah, okay. 2 weeks from now. Okay. Permanently available? Poggers. Let's do this. Alright. We got a wish. Alright. We're gonna do one 10 pull. Just one 10 pull. If we don't get Don Hung, the Biber to Lune, that's not my problem. Our goal is to get Fu Shuen next patch, so... Alright, let's do one 10 pull. And nothing. Alright, what do you get me? Free Asta. Okay, I'll take the Asta. Alright, let me just get a 5-star. Okay. I guess my character warps are at like around 8 or something. Yeah, around 8. Let's do a single pulse till we get a 4-star. Oh, post-op. Okay, I'll take that. Post-op actually is actually pretty good for me, because I could actually refine this. Alright, that's all the summons we're gonna do for this pat until Fu Shuen banner. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's focus on one thing. To do lost 50-50. Well, do you want to? What do you want to do? Do you rather patiently wait to get enough pulls for get Don Hung guaranteed? No? Sure? No, Jared, you have to go for Don Hung. At least. You need an imaginary carry, Jared. Okay. Well, at least this Asta's E5. Almost at E6. You finally got a light cone for Blade. The 4-star one. You finally got one for Blade. Okay, let's see. 50 speed. That's not bad whatsoever. I want to upgrade these two. Alright, I just gotta be patient. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We have a ton of... Oh, shoot! Look at the reserve Trailblaze power, baby! It will generate 1 point every 18 minutes to a maximum of 2,400 points. Ah, so the amount your AFK by, you can get extra Trailblaze power. So our Trailblaze power is at 240. Hell yeah. It's gotta figure out the right 24-hour mark for 240. Of course. However, does that mean the weeklies have changed? Yeah, we still consume 150 per day for the dailies. Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1.3 update is live. Got ourselves a new Trailblaze mission. Karmic Clouds faded, War Banners folded. And yeah, let's see the conclusion of the Xianzhou Luofu. We go here. The Exalting Sanctum. Thank God this patch finally launched.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Now we get to see the conclusion of what was cliffhangered back at 1.2.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Sometime later, you're at to see the Divine Foresight check on Jingyuan.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Alright, what
She's
does
temporarily
Fushuan
taken
want?
on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Hello, Fushuan. Looks like Don Hung's back to form.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Alright, share your troubles with me then.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
What is our reward?
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Aren't we already at the highest standard?
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Because that suits it, that.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
We're famous now.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Is it the questions that still need to be answered after 1.2? Let's see.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Alright.
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the finer detail.
Oh well, alright.
So, where should we begin?
Let's give you some info then. Let's discuss Phantilia first.
It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
So what is the aftermath for that? Let's talk about Disciples Sanctus Medicus. Are they officially gone, or are there still remnants?
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Yeah, but was it really worth it just to succeed for Phantilia's objective, you know? Like, I don't think they would sacrifice this many just, like, for it to fail in the end. Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual.
The only question is, are the Stellaron Hunters, like, you know, still on the receiving bad end for the Xianzhou, in a way?
Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
I think we already have the gist of it.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain.
Yeah, a lot of answers that need to be fixed.
For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery.
What about
Thus
Luocha?
We've done our best.
Or Jing Liu? Or what the remnants of Tingyun? Is her body still alive or is she dead?
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle.
Your job must be a pain too.
Before you leave,
in a way.
Please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air.
Yeah.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan.
Oh, her fan.
She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
So, like, a more bad news
As for how
in a
matters
way.
are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Optional. Plan for your future after discussions with your companions. Let's talk to Welt.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thank you for looking out for me, Mr. Yang.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Alright. How about you, March?
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
Just mere puppets up to Stellaron hunters.
No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit.
Even though the script said so.
It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
Well, what are your plans from here, March?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
What is it?
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Why didn't you ask Fu Xuan for help while she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing.
Well, there's never too late for anything.
When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Okay. Got Don Hung. Being lonely as ever.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined.
Oh, my bad.
Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
It's not like the Xianzhou has done anything to you. Yet.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you gonna do next, Don Hung?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Don Feng's negative karma. So I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Alright. Think that's about everyone that we can talk to. I don't see anyone else. Alright. Head to the palace, which is all the way here. It's gonna be surreal that the Xianzhou's gonna
It's
pretty
hard
much
for
end.
a wanderer to find rest in this world.
But you know how it is. We gotta end things off, of course. Alright, Yukong. That's Zai.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
I can see that treasure
You
chest
have
there.
guests. I shall take my leave.
Too bad we don't know when she'll be playable. Oh well.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left us behind. Sadness, Tingyun.
Tingyun.
Pepe Hens.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
I don't know. I really wish I knew.
Madam Yukong.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Where?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
It's gonna be something
It's
sad to
also
see.
my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
This is for Ting Yun.
I
Rest in
can
peace.
still hardly believe it. I'll use
Or
my
is she
own
dead or
methods to
not?
locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be there at the ceremony.
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
This is what Honkai does to a player. That you knew that stuff like this is gonna be harsh, but yeah, this is Honkai, so.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is.
Alright. What is in here?
An Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife,
Knife.
a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique,
And a gold coin?
but who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Aww.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow.
Yeah.
A violin that
heck?
could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
But the fan? Don't we have her fan?
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I'll take a look in that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box.
Sleepless
The
Earl.
Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Let's see the knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting-Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case.
Arm
Spices
Alley.
Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
It's the bow then.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
No. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Alright, I guess we should get going.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Arm Alley, they mention in the box.
Ting-Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Alright, we got ourselves another destination, which is right over here.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Right over here. Talk to
Waffle is famous for
QQ.
its
Why is
amazing
QQ
soda.
here?
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Alright, time to head to Arm Alley, a new area up to Xianzhou Luofu. Completely new, right? Well, it's a small area, I'd say. I thought the new, material boss would be here. Am I wrong?
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're on here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting-Yun.
Something from Miss Ting-Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting-Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
She has made an influence on this area, I
heard
guess.
The trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting-Yun must be real busy, right?
Actually, Ting-Yun.
This is real, right?
Yeah.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tengyun.
Back in the kitchen brings out a steaming bowl of food.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tengyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
Chili or beef oval stew. Where's the other one? Ah. The other one's over here. Why over here? I thought everything's in Arm Alley.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Talk to this
The
kid.
Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Here for a gift, give me the air for Miss Tingyun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels, one that nobody on the Cienjo had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
I'm afraid Miss Tingyun is. Yeah. You can't lie to the people.
Miss Tingyun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Tingyun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Tingyun in return.
Serves a tea she brewed?
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend.
Pepans.
Seeing as Tingyun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Yukong.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Especially in her summon art, splash art, where the chibi Tingyun just stares at Yukong's legs. So that makes the most sense for her. Alright, let's just talk to Yukong.
What brings you here?
You pass on a gift.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield.
But she respected
in her
you.
own way.
Yeah.
She became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou.
No, don't say that.
The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite.
Kite.
I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies.
Fitting gift for her, I guess.
Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Fuck it.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Tea Ambassador Seal. Tea named after her. Favorite dish. Soul-suiting paper kite. I'm gonna base on preference, I guess. Guess our favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Oh, we could do all four. Tea named after.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
I thought we had to choose, but I guess we're gonna choose all four.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Soul-suiting paper kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring
time to
Commission
salute.
shall never forget you, Ting Yun.
Salute the dead.
I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
All the way back here. It's time to salute the dead.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest.
Let's do it. Oh, 07, everyone.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Too kind, General.
Please.
Free real
Let
estate.
us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Good quality, good price.
Would you like me to relay your message?
What you gotta say for us?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
Like a transmitter.
Your need may
An emergency transmitter.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission,
No longer
I am hereby authorized
exiled?
to relieve your banishment decree.
Woo!
From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Let's go. Not a complete surprise.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict.
Actions speak louder
While
than
I
words.
can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Oh no, please.
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Talk to Yang Jing.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
Leaving the Luofu.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
Schedule a couple rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
If only I could get you as a 5-star, by the way. I know we should, like, say, like, goodbye. But I feel like we should, like, say goodbye to everyone. If not, then I could just edit this out. Because it'll be a waste of nothingness.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Are you off then?
Leaving Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
I want to say goodbye to everyone. The people we met along the way, QQ as well. If we can find them, of course. I don't know the locations of everybody, unfortunately. Really wish I knew. This would be so much easier if I knew their locations. Divination Commission? We're here. Can we say goodbye to Fu? Fu is here. I swear to God, we will find our comrades and say goodbye to them. I swear to that, everyone. Here? There she is, Fu, Lady Fu.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Is that really everything you want to say?
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Alright. Who else next? Check. The Alchemy Commission. Maybe there's people in the Alchemy Commission we could say goodbye to.
You say you're around keeping commission? Traveling healer is just my dad's disguise.
It'd be so much easier if I know where they are.
It's hard for a wanderer to find
I
rest
just gotta keep
in this
exploring, do I? Oh, Sushong.
Hi.
This is our first time we met.
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Luofu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an outworlder.
I'm Don Hung's friend.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them.
So calls him Silent but Deadly. Silent but Deadly?
Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of?
Leaving the
Is
Luofu?
that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
Time to find more people. If I can find him. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Where we all say goodbye to the Xianzhou. It only gets rough and rough. That made no sense whatsoever. I wish I knew where they were. I don't have any idea, honestly. Here? No? Could be wrong. I have to edit this out anyway, so... Check Orem Alley. Is there anyone in Orem Alley I should be aware of? This is a completely new area that we have access to. It's pretty quiet, honestly. Not really much here. Says you could go over here, but I guess this is a work in progress area. Oh, over here. Exalting Sanctum. Yeah, I'm really not gonna find anyone else.
Take it. If it's to your liking.
About the resulting sanctum. Maybe there's something else here that we don't know.
My dad is an ace pilot!
Literally trying to find people. It's a shame that I can't find them. Maybe QQ's in that same spot that we saw earlier. No, she left. Dang it. Where are you people? Ooh, Bailu. Forgot Bailu's here. Guess we found Bailu.
Hello!
Leaving Lafu.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Better start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Okay. No one's here. Ow. Anything in the realm keep mission? Nopers. No one's here. I still want to search for Luwacha, or Jingyuan, or QQ. They have to be around here somewhere, unless I'm not aware. I don't know where they are, unfortunately. I'm literally finding them. Trying to find them. It's so hard. Look, there's QQ.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
Yeah.
Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Sure, if it's easy to learn.
Ha! I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskip service?
Well,
look no further.
Well, at least that you're able to get as much people. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find Jingyuan and Luocha. Let me know in the comments section if you guys know where they are, because I guess we're gonna have to end this right now.
What is your purpose for...
Oh well, it is what it is. So, anyway, I think it's time to say farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to
Is
on
it
this mission
Himiko's
too,
turn
right?
to come with us on our next journey?
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Is it one of the friends we made along the
Oh
way?
yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Unfortunately, I see.
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
I don't know everybody. That's all I can really do. Anyway.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express first.
Damn. Let me try one more time. I really wish I know where everyone else is.
We're in agreement then.
I really wish I know where the others are. God dang it. So hard. Game doesn't tell me where is where. Try one more around here. If not, then there's nobody.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Dieting, no. Huh? What does Dieting want to show me? I'm curious. Oh, is it just Sushong? Or is it someone else? Who are you gonna lead me to, Dieting? Is it someone we know? Why is there a treasure chest here? It's a gift for me. Yes, a dog is really man's best friend after all. Ooh, is that an icon? I thank you, Dieting. That's very unique of her of that. Alright, let's just go one last round. Can't find anybody, we'll just return to the Express. I don't see anybody that's familiar. Or I don't see anybody at all. No one here I recognize. I really wish I know where everyone else is. Ugh. Well, that's all I can really do. Maybe I'll just search it up. Alright, I guess it's time to return to the Express.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Think I need a reminder? I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Jing Yuan?
Which are you?
Luocha? No wonder I couldn't find him.
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
Sus.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron,
Sus,
the Ambrosial
Luocha.
Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
Oh, ice.
That's right.
Jingyu? Oh no!
Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Oh no!
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Dun dun. Interlude. God dang it. Now that is a way to end this off. So they're both working together, huh? Looks like we got ourselves our answers. Can we talk to both of you?
Our time on the Xianzhou has come to an end. Back to the original plan, I suppose?
How about you, Himiko?
Penacony is throwing a banquet.
Penacony.
I've received an invitation from the family. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
The only question is which patch will it be when we do that? Anyway, hope you guys enjoy this Trailblaze mission next time. We're gonna be doing some companion missions. See you guys all next time. I gotta edit shit too. Holy crap. I did not expect that. Alright, be right back. I want to edit this out. Yeah, it was not a perfect story. Fu. It was decent enough, I guess, but it wasn't perfect. You know what's so funny? It makes Genshin's Fontaine and Sumeru's story like really good compared to this, unfortunately. No wonder I couldn't find Luocha or Jingyuan. All makes sense now. Xianzhou finale. And I'm gonna record some stuff for... I'm gonna edit real quick. I was like wondering where was Jingyuan or Luocha. I guess they were working together all along. Shock Pikachu face. Let me check my editing. We're gonna upload this after we export it, so... Who else next? People. We found Bailu.
Hello.
Anyway, I think it's time to say farewell.
On the snack.
There's nobody.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just editing stuff real quick. Alright, I edited this out. Xianzhou finale is gonna be exported. I don't know how long that takes though. 5 gigabytes. Fuck it. Alright, we got some stuff to do before we... I'm gonna wait till that thing is export before we do anything else. It's gonna lag up our computer a bit, but should be fine. I don't want to start anything just yet until we finish everything. Alright, let's do some trial. I actually want to test out trial stuff for Dawn Hung in Bibeter Lune.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Wah. Heaven surge.
We're in trouble now. All the best.
We sent a storm.
Let's see. 1 basic attack.
Immortality means forever.
Let's be friends.
Heaven surge. Let me see an ult.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Ooh. He gets 2 stacks. I'm gonna try to transfer.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Secret of the saints.
Can we talk?
Do not
Welcome,
fret.
customers.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. I wish not to use the strength.
2.
Heaven surge.
Heaven surge.
Heaven surge. Cloud dragon. Rise.
Break.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Evils be gone.
Let me do a damage boost for him.
Fight as one.
1, 2, 3.
Heaven surge. Celestial dragon.
What?
Okay. Got at least stuff done. Alright. Let's just finish off these other stuff real quick.
Speed, not haste.
What's that?
Alright, just finish this off real quick. I'm currently trying to edit some videos too.
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
stretch.
Fuck it. You didn't... Out of all your pulls, you didn't get Don Hung? You gonna be patient? Hey, at least you got a healer.
Found your weakness.
Nah.
Found your weakness.
We're gonna get a lot of we're gonna get a lot of Stellar Jades over the next week. So, you don't have to worry too much.
Scared yet?
I got E5,
Everything's
Asta.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. No manners, huh?
Sir.
Who will it be?
What happened?
Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Who invited you?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
February mid. They're gonna be rolling too for Don Hung. The VAs, they have to because they're doing it just for him.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into Q.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Exporting stuff is hard.
Too late to repent.
You're annoying.
Okay. What can we really do aside from the companion missions? We got Don Hung and Biber to Lune companion mission. I thought we have another one, no? Oh, it's all the way here. Oh, we can already do it. Alright, let me do a... There's actually one thing I want to do real quick. Just all the way in, if we... A boss that I want to face. They said the new bosses are here. Yeah, for Quantum. We're gonna be farming a lot of these materials. Just for that. Alright, let's just farm materials for...
Let's wait and see.
Alright. Fire, wind, ice. I don't have any of those weaknesses. Maybe I could borrow for someone. Fuck it, let's just borrow someone's, You, Razor. Give me your blade.
Show your courage.
Repay!
Hope auto battle does something at least.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
It's dying very fast.
Doesn't fall.
The dead return!
Dying very fast.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, let's keep going. My video's still editing, that's why.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
Fail to set you.
I swear, this boss is very fast.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
I'm not raged, so I can't really get every character in the game. I mean, I can, but like, I can only do so much.
Receive divinity.
Limited pulls.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm lagging a bit because I'm editing the video, that's why.
The dead return! Bloom.
Lend me your strength. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Going to Paris.
The fight
in like
is set.
a few days. You excited? Jared or nay?
Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz.
The dead
You know what's
return!
interesting about that Arlen Lycone, Jared? You finally
Lend
got
me
a
your
4-star
strength.
Lycone for Blade Fight.
To guard and
It
defend.
took you a
Crush them.
goddamn patch to do it.
Fail to set you.
I have to farm a lot of these for Fushuan links.
Time
Be
for a
mass
buzz.
farming these for a while.
Lend me your strength.
I guess
Your end
basically all
approaches.
of our trail-based power every single day until we get enough.
Bloom. Fail to send you.
Lend me your strength. This is double speed.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
One more.
Time for a fun. Lend me your strength.
The fight is set. Well timed.
Receive divinity.
Time for a fun.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
Freaking head hurts.
This is double speed. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
30, 70 some, maybe 85 more to go.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Need some abundance materials. All right.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's very easy to like, just
Lend
think
me
about
your
the
strength.
financial situation of your You still have to pull.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like, it's very easy not to pull. Like, if you have something that's important for you, just don't pull. No, I'm not saying it's like...
This is double speed.
Like a critical decision. I'm just saying it's a very...
Lend me your strength.
Like, common sense decision.
To guard and
Just don't
defend.
pull.
Crush
Don't
them.
bring out the wallet.
Who's next?
Just rely on free-to-play luck. Literally.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nothing
Time
major.
for a fun. Lend me your strength. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Lend me your strength. Who's next? What? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. How troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How the hell am I gonna use 30k credits? Or 300k credits? I have no one to level up. Do I? Yeah, I pretty much no one to level up. I mean, I could level up her. But you don't have Don Hung. Why would I go to your account? You have no Don Hung, Jared. Nah. There's gonna be an event that'll give us a lot of Stellar Jade. It'll... Check this out. Oh yeah, we have some things we could salvage. This, alright. I'm content with using this one for links. Yeah, 10% energy regen, 50% outgoing healing when they use their ultimate. So the ultimate is gonna be the most healing it's gonna be. I think that's gonna be pretty good for links. I believe in the power of mono quantum. Yeah, I don't have anything I could level up trace-wise. I mean, I could just do this, but I have to, like, farm more. Really got nothing to level up trace-wise. Pretty sad. Because I already leveled up everything I could with certain characters. Not much I could really do. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, is this freaking video done? 8 minutes? What am I doing for 8 minutes? What do you want me to do? Lurk other streamers? Is that what you guys want me to do? Lurk other streamers? Did I get Kafka? I already got Kafka. I already got Kafka. Look at this Kafka. This is already complete Kafka. 4-star free-to-play Lycone Superimpose 5. Trace Max up, or the ultimate to level 10. Max Relict. Fortunately, I wish I got one more speed, but it is what it is. E0. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start the new story soon. I really can't test out Don Hung, unfortunately. Because, like, one, I don't have a... my brother doesn't have... account doesn't have anything. But yeah, Jay, you're gonna get Don Hung, okay? You did not farm all those destruction materials for the past 2 weeks just to not get him. Literally. You got it, Jared? And then you could save for Topaz. Nah, no, you don't have. What? I thought you already topped up. No? Didn't you top up? 15? I thought you did the $50 one. You already topped up the $15 one, so you could wait a bit for emergencies. It's not an emergency because we're gonna get a lot of like stellar jades in the future. No, there's literally an event coming that's gonna give us a ton of stellar jade. Like 2,000 stellar jade. Also, don't forget the monthly reset, Jared. Monthly reset is at Friday, and you can get 5 pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, stack these for a while. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a new Herta store, Lycone. Increase the break effect by 20%. Increase the dot dealt by the wearer by 24%. Enemy is suffering from dot. Regenerates 4 energy for the wearer. Really good. This is a good Kafka one. Really good Kafka one. Fortunately, I have plans to get this one. But I really need to get Jingliu to do so. Huh? Use your what? Mean destruction materials on the Arlen Lycone? Yeah, unfortunately. Do you want to max it all the way? You can. But do you have enough Lycone EXP? Oh yeah, speaking of like certain stuff, we got ourselves a new index of everything, right? Or no, not yet. I guess the next Simulated Universe update. Four minutes. Can wait 4 minutes. Really not much I could really do. Except for like wait 3 weeks for Fushuen. We're gonna be doing Fushuen testing. Oh yeah, we got 3 pulls. Forgot about that. Fuck it, 3 pulls. Another Natasha Island. I'll take it. What's our Natasha Islands at? E5, hell yeah. Almost at E6, but you don't really need the E6 if you're really being on. I think the E5 is enough, actually. You got a second healer? Any abundance light cone? Don't you have another abundance light cone at 4-star? You probably have another one at 4-star. That's fine. You can max it out. But the problem is you're gonna have to like invest a lot of materials onto Bailu for like the next week. Trace materials, EXP, Ascension materials. You need like 13 boss mats, aka beat the boss mats of Bailu 13 times to level 80. Believes the lightning boss? I don't know her I don't know her Ascension. I don't have Bailu. Besides, you have more 5-star standards than me. I barely have any 5-star standards. It's sad though. You could be like Enviosity, where he thought he got Luocha, but instead he got a Bailu. one of the best moments of Honkai Star Rail history. Enviosity getting a fucking Bailu was icing on the cake that that was well deserved. Oh yeah, since the Xianzhu story is ended, let's make a thumbnail. Alright.
Choose its next path.
Oh no.
To lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
That was the slowest capture I've ever seen.
This time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Dun dun. Interlude. Well, at least we got ourselves a thumbnail that I can upload. Is there a... Yeah, I'm gonna open Photoshop. Oh wait, for Photoshop to like... And then we're gonna do 2 companion missions, no sleep. You hear that, guys? We're gonna do no sleep. We're gonna be doing some editing while Jared sleeps and makes fun of me. Alright. You guys get to see the background work of how I do my stings. You guys literally get to see the behind the scenes of how I do my YouTube videos. Alright, let me see. First off, let's stop that. I didn't mean to do that. Delete this layer. This is for the Kafka companion mission. Oh, I made a screenshot earlier. Zienjo finale. Zienjo Lawfu finale part 3. See how simple that is? Alright, let me I'm gonna export this right now, so you guys won't see my files, because a lot of them are private right now. Okay, that's done. Did it finish? Yeah, it finished. Alright, I could like save this. Alright, now we can upload. The conclusion of the Zienjo Lawfu, and also a cliffhanger again towards the likes of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, and Luocha. I am but a harmless merchant. Alright. As soon as this gets done uploading, like, we could finally start on the... Alright. You guys ready for some more companion missions? We're not fully done yet, guys. Can't really test out the new Memory of Chaos until Monday. Sad, but it's true. Yeah, I don't have Don Hunk by Bitter Lune. I really wish. To be honest, the smart thing I would do is just go for it, but the smart thing I already have for Seal, and if I didn't have Seal and Silverwolf, I wouldn't be going for Fu Xuan. That's my honest opinion. I would be going for Don Hung, honestly. Because, like, that'd be the smart decision if I didn't get Seal or Silverwolf. And besides, like, I want the Mono Quantum team. It's either I go for an imaginary carry, or go full-on Mono Quantum with the team I already have. So, yeah. Alright. I guess it's time to do it. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got ourselves another companion mission, this time for Don Hung. Fun busy it is to ask you to complete a certain task. Want me as a bodyguard? Oh yeah, we have the new rabbit thing. Heard you want me as a bodyguard? I just want to meet the High Elder of the Fu Vidyadra. Spot some bygone matters so that I better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. I'll see this through. Okay, I'll be there anytime you need me. Let's meet the Sinwood Pavilion and Exalting Sanctum. Alright. Let's do it then. Let's see what Don Hung wants us to do. Act as a bodyguard for him.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Don Hung?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Name's TheOffOne. I'm just imagine I'm a street lamp, barely even here.
I'm speaking with Master Don Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Well, that's rude.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge?
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned.
Okay.
Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Don Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The preceptors heard of Master Don Hung's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Don Hung were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
So it wouldn't benefit her, sadly. Another suitable candidate. Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
She's small. Finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past.
You've been spending too much time with March.
Perhaps.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. And visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Alright. Let's start Vita Infinita. The dragon returns home. Alright, where do we go from here?
That tree remained dead.
For those wondering, I don't have Dan Heng and Vibrator Lune.
Extractor cleaned or your
I'm using my Stellar Jades just for Fu Xuan.
The
So.
rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Healer Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately. Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng. Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The Preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Don't mind the sound, I was just looking at Twitch chat. Certain person's Twitch chat, ignore that. Anyway, let's focus on the story.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Let's depart. Alright. Guys wondering who the voice that was Molly Zung. The voice of Sela, who's also playing the 1.3 update. Ooh, Jing Wen.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
I like how this dialogue changes.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many, each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties, those that would work circumstances to their advantage, be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
The Vidyadhara elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Fong, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Fong's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very reasonable.
Before Don Hong arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake. In that regard, it is understandable that they want to get rid of him. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
General, what do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously. I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little. Be on your way.
I swear, we're gonna be doing a lot more of these quests in future patches, that's for sure. I don't want to fight that right now. Alright, let's talk to you.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Hope she's not too angry at
Your
us.
stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry,
Look at all this text.
but you're not going
Wait, what?
anywhere. A
Where
criminal
you come
who destroyed
from?
our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait, Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation
fight you, then.
should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Damn, the people. Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Die, Donfeng.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Break!
The times are
You
changed.
say Donfeng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Heaven's Surge. Break!
As I expected, Donfeng, you have returned.
I didn't even need to help him. Ow.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's go.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed
I
carefully.
mean, we have you. You should be fine. If you're able to handle a lot of this. Team must include Dan Heng, Biberter Lune. Alright, so be it then. We don't actually need Bronya. I actually want to bring you out. All right, this should be a great team, technically. Let's do it. Dan Heng carry time. So be it then.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Hey, really changing up the dialogue in this quest. We met an assassin on the way over.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I swear, they're gonna have to patch the dialogue, because it's not in sync to what I'm seeing right now.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge Waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
It's fine. No?
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Donfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Oh, he doesn't need a tail. He has a dragon in him.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
I mean, that's the plan, yeah.
Precisely.
Let's go then.
That was easy.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
It should be fine. Thank God for doing the Bailu companion mission.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the
It's
spread
still
of
a
the
sick
Arbor's
view,
roots
right?
is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out.
Memories.
Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder's succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots!
Whoa!
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder.
Hold up. This is such a cool visual right now. Let me, like, screenshot this right now. Anyway.
When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait.
Uh-oh, enemies?
Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Ah, shoot. Looks like we got ourselves a situation here.
You! Who are you?
Assassins.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Heaven surge.
Break.
Rise!
I'll see you off.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Can we talk?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Not really much I'm seeing here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
This is gonna hurt.
Fight is fun!
It's gonna hurt them when it hurts me.
Sent a storm, heaven surge. Break!
Easy.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us.
Discrimination creatures.
Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is it assassin me from the Alchemy Commission?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
They are really messing up the dialogue for these things.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
Danfeng.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Yeah, that's true. Is this a ghost?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends.
The sins of Danfeng.
The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Transmutation Arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live.
You're dead, though.
The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo.
Yeah, I don't like how
He thought
mean
that
it
the
is.
Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans.
It's making
guess
fun of
Danfeng
it.
probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Assassins using Clownhim are in stealth mode. They're difficult to after being attacked and itself while entering battle. All enemies greatly advanced weaknesses are hidden. Use Mirage Echo Location can detect stealth mode advantage. A cooldown time after the ability is used. Ah, there you are.
What are
Fuck you.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Break!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's be friends.
Lance.
He's the best. Yeah!
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge.
Overkill?
Rise!
Cause why not? I found you.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's settle this.
Broken.
Welcome, customer. 1,000 wonders to finest one!
Yeah, Tingyun works well with Dan Heng.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Yeah, IL is so fun to play. That's what I gotta say. No?
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Yeah, Tingyun's definitely the right person to be a carry. Not Bronya, unfortunately. Yeah, Tingyun just for the attack buff alone.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
She'll probably do it again.
Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng?
Huh. You got the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Lawfu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Danfeng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, Okay.
Why? You don't have to
Wait,
listen to it.
You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Dongfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
The key?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Dongfeng. What did he do?
Master Dongfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce.
Create new life?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Alright. These assassins are really trying so hard.
The strength. Awaken, Domin. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise! Huge!
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one! Seize the yeah!
Just making it easy, are you? What else we got here? I like how long range it is for an attack like that.
Heaven's surge. Quick! I'll see you off. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Welcome, customers.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fight as one!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let there be break. Don't fight the thing. Oh, well, another one.
Miss Bilo, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They're mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Videodora.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Bilo. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder.
You are just downing these two.
Summon the forces of nature, Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donfung, the Preceptor, our people? They think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
Give people immortality.
The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Something you just gotta deal with. And also the damn radar. Fuck me. See what I mean? I couldn't ambush them.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Bloom.
Better late than never.
Eternal State.
Dead return!
The times are changed. Heaven's surge.
Break!
Ow.
Grace. The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Not a scratch.
Huh. Just him being the carry is just like destruction all around. What do you have to say?
It's you, Master Donfung. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
Not the Elders, Pepe Hands.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Donfung all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea.
The amount of sins Donfung have, man.
You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use clouded magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
You don't have to listen to him, Donfung.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhung, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations.
It does seem like it, though.
Hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare. I sense a storm. Awaken through
I
its
sense
scales.
a prolonged problem.
Cleansing dragon.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
Nothing major.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Yeah.
Awaken through its world-cleansing dragon.
Break.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Oh man, I really want to summon it, but I can't because of certain reasons why. Sag. Like, he is very fun to play, honestly.
Let's settle this. Scales. World cleansing dragon.
Like, look how much crit that literally is.
Lance at the ready.
The strength.
Let's be. Yeah!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Another one again. How many are they gonna give me?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'm questioning how, like, oh, what the hell? I did not see there was another one.
Better late than never.
I literally did not expect another one.
The strength.
You chose the wrong
Well,
enemy.
that's not nice at all. Fuck me. All because of that stupid ambush.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
1,000 wonders.
We're gonna rely on the carries of freaking MC.
Lance forward!
Bloom.
Better late than never. Yeah!
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
I'm on.
Welcome, customer.
I'll see you off.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Why did Donahung have to die? I
Lance
don't understand,
ablaze!
man.
Lance
Stupid
forward!
ambush really fucked me over.
Let's be friends. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Nothing major.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ah, what a pain in the ass this truly is.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Gotta heal him though. Well, it's a good thing I have all these things right here. Thank God for that. Alright, anyway. Almost there. We're almost free.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Good thing we managed to escape.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins? None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Huh? Oh?
How did you know that?
Yeah, how did you know assassins?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
No, that's sus.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
God damn it.
So,
the elders.
Did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
You really think all these guys
Miss
are gonna
Bailu,
scare me off?
Our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Ah, screw you. Give me no choice then.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Probably time for one of my favorite attacks. Yeah!
I'm on guard.
Yeah.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
These guys don't scare me half
The times are changed.
for anything.
Lance at the ready.
But this is a slow battle indeed.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Break.
Let me tend your wounds.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Lance
Alright, a shot to defeat them.
forward!
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Wave 2.
Am I too late?
Well, what the hell? Jinyuan.
Reinforcement? I am the reinforcement.
That's such a cheesy line, but it makes it so cool in a way.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
I am the reinforcement.
Mortality means forever. Here, this thunder.
What's in your prescription?
I'm on guard.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Sacred of the saints.
We're so tanky, by the way.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tell you.
Damn, that's a lot of
Sense of
HP.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Stop attacking Bailu.
What's in your prescription?
There's no time to lose.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Awaken, blood cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
Let me turn your...
I'm on guard.
Alright, just saw to finish off the next attack.
A miracle.
What's in your prescription?
Heaven's surge. Break.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Are you really gonna send on another one?
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Hell no. You damn assassins.
Pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
You must not care
Save your
whatsoever.
breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Sir, the last one collapses to the ground.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false
The
dragon
damn
failed to
elders are
inherit
just
the power
cruel,
of the
you
High
know?
Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Speak with Bailu, complete the ceiling.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills.
It's not easy, isn't it?
Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Danfeng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
Yeah.
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
But he still had a bunch of sins either way.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
That's pretty much it with this one. Alright, what else do we have left up this quest? Damn, nearly an hour long.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Wait for Dan Heng's response. Nah, I'm gonna be selfish.
I do not seek to take Dan Heng away from you.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Well, that was the end of this companion mission. We get that as a frickin' song? Oh, hell yeah.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
Well, that'll be it for this companion mission. I guess I'll see you guys all the next companion mission. Let me upload this real quick. Dan Heng. Oh no. Another quest? World quest? Damn you. Damn you! Another one. It's in the Alchemy Commission.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Starving. Alright. Last thing we gotta do before we end stream is literally do his... Well, it teams up with Sela. Pretty cool, honestly. I am literally seeing Ziox's freaking thing. That's ridiculous, honestly. Of how much damage he's literally doing. Yeah, I'm literally seeing Ziox's stream. That's ridiculous. Well, let me hear his...
Every line's so dumb!
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
Let's go.
Oh, it's happening right here?
Oh yeah, let's...
I really... Okay, I have to do it. Alright, we're gonna have to do it. I want to do the Luca companion mission. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this! 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got ourselves another companion mission. In the form of... Well,
I heard that
we go all the way
hard
here.
for a wanderer to find rest in this
Seal.
world.
We got... Actually, let's bring Branya, because Branya X Seal, baby. Let's talk to Oleg.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while.
Being honest here, we haven't heard Seal voice line since launch. That's like 4 months, literally.
Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Been a while, both of you.
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Kinda missy Boulder Town's homey feeling.
Homie? Oh, sheesh.
That sounds so
You must
cringe.
have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors.
What are you two chatting about?
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca.
Luca?
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Again? Well, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds so memeous.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Just exposing Zila.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Alright. We got ourselves a fight club that we can go.
My friend.
That's it.
There he is.
I give up.
He's gonna trash talk his
Friends
opponents.
of the I mean, friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already.
It's over! Well, this is the first meeting with the Trailblazer.
And, you are?
Look at Zila.
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca!
He got some fans.
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
He's really using his catchphrase on the crowd. God's sakes.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
So you two had a fight?
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the fight club? That would be bad form.
Maybe Zila would have won.
The mood was on
I don't know.
fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up.
I fight to protect
Anyway,
Wildfire.
now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Anything to do with me?
Not really. It's my personal training plan.
Oh, I see.
I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
I have no words for that.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this gal! You want in, right?
We can't refuse him. Protagonist at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
Fourth walling, we're the protagonist, by the way.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since she agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
I have a bad, terrible feeling about this, do I?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I agree.
Luca always does things on the spur of the moment.
Does seem very excited.
Maybe he's on a victory high? Or maybe not. Either way, it's classic Luca. Still, when it comes to fighting on the front lines, you can put your life in his hands. There's a dozen of us in Wildfire who are still in his debt, not to mention ordinary underworlders. That's a story for another day. I have no idea what he's up to this time. We'll just have to wait and see.
Let's talk to you.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Alright, fine then, let's go.
That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Seal will be like, when am I gonna get a companion mission? Oh, because there's nothing to do here. Alright. Well, it's a good thing that we can literally just bring out all 5 characters that we want to bring out. So bring MC, let's bring Natasha, bring Sela. Surely that's good enough because it convolutes with the story.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word.
Bro.
I need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Sela! To think that 2 senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Came along to help, I see.
This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
What's going on? Maybe they just went for a walk together.
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe there's a true robotics master in the settlement.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
You are useless, Cassidy.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it.
Naruhodo.
But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
That sounds sus. You didn't do it, did you?
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
Oof. Luca's just dumb.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
No wonder, huh?
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. But they've got no other choice.
Yeah, it's only a matter
We
of
can
like
change that, right?
situations.
Yeah.
But it's not like they're forced to live here.
Oh, look, there's a drone over there.
It's just a situation
But
calls
how
for
can
it.
we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Alright. Check the circuit structure. Another one of these things, huh? Okay, I was like wondering, there was one path to go
Done!
through.
The little one can fly again.
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Alright, finding. Where are you gonna lead me to?
It's flying away! Follow it!
Oh, I can't change characters, huh?
Look,
stuck with Luca.
That fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
Hello, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him!
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
Alright,
I
let's
was thinking the exact same
fight
thing.
them.
Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Oh my god. Alright, find and see how it is then.
Get cooking!
Time for a shot.
You're really gonna attack twice, are you? Screw you.
So you are afraid of me.
Give it up! You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now!
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Simple as that.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago?
We're already trash talking our enemy,
The
are we?
Tamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
My goodness. I am face-palming the cringe right now.
Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece.
Dies of
The
cringe.
first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Say nothing.
What was that supposed to be? The Moltamerville warrior?
No, that thing just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Even Sela was dying of cringe right there.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Okay. Sela's gonna remember this cringe for the rest of her life.
I'm sorry, please. I've learned my lesson. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here. Take it back to its owner. I can't stay here anymore. What am I gonna do?
Let's talk to you, Big Ben.
Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Come on, let's go home.
Go home. Go home.
Alright, where are you gonna lead us? Oh yeah, back to Cassidy. I forgot about that. You know it was literally right there. And you could have just taken a walk just to find the robots.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Miss Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check.
Until next time. Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself.
I agree.
You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Watch it be more than 3. I care more about what I can get as rewards.
Maybe we can talk about that later.
Let's go! Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
I swear to God.
Fragmentum? But the settlement
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Oh boy. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves another Fragmentum situation we're gonna have to go down, do we?
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela.
Fuck's sakes.
Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later.
We had the power of Natasha and damn Sampo on our side just to, like, literally turn the odds in our favor.
There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Let's defeat them, at least.
Give up. Get cocky.
Nap time.
Gonna literally.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance, forward!
Gonna, like, literally
I'll end your misery.
just defeat them all in one go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The punches decide.
This is the power of Sela, by the way.
Step out of it.
That'll take
Where's
more
the
than
applause?
medicine.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Jesus!
I'm on guard.
That was a one shot,
So you are afraid of
but
me.
this is already a 2-shot, by the way. Easy. Sela Gaming, am I right?
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get cocky.
What a headache.
This isn't a Luca companion quest. This is a Sela carries everybody companion quest.
Step out of it.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Like, literally. Look at this.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can't get any broken than that because it's Sela. Thank God I got her. Otherwise, like, I'd be very sad if I didn't get her.
Oh, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the Fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
Hell yeah.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
She just wants to beat people up, that's all.
It's It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
Okay.
Not a scratch.
Just getting started.
Alright. Good start, but...
Time for a shot.
Easily clear them out with Sela.
I'll end your misery.
Alright, shouldn't be no problem. I got an idea. I'm gonna break them hard.
Don't get cocky.
Naughty child, nap time.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Lance at the ready. Don't mess with it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Give up.
Wow, no crits. What? Wow, game.
There. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
I'm on guard. What a head foot.
More like Sela does the final blow instead of Luca.
Ooh, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior.
Oh no.
The peerless
Oh, no.
boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Dies of actual cringe.
You...
Dies of actual cringe.
Are you okay?
I'm... Defeater of evil throughout the world. Is this some kind of performance art?
Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
That's normal?
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
See? Sela agrees with the audience. It was so cringe that I couldn't believe it.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is
Exactly.
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog!
Oh boy.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
He's gonna get destroyed. He doesn't have a physical weakness.
Stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
It's Boss Svarog.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
Plus, we barely had a
not gonna
chance
rile
against
him up.
Svarog.
Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
Sia is literally warning you that this is a terrible idea.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
No, he's truly an idiot. God damn it. I can't believe it.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger.
Yeah, but this is the wrong way to go about it, honestly.
It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
This is an absolute terrible idea, by the way. Smarg might go easy, because we're here.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's an actual idiot. And I can't exit using the goddamn, whatever. Alright, let's climb back up then.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
This is a terrible idea. I do agree. He's gonna get destroyed because Luca doesn't even have...
you talked to Oleg
you
about
know.
going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Luca's an idiot. Why is he an idiot?
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
To challenge you.
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge.
Challenge?
Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
I think he might have hit his head.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection.
Lie detection?
Pass.
I don't think you need a lie detection for his stupidity.
Completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
Lucio's like, wait, what? Wait, he agrees?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
I mean, he's being logical about wanting to do this, I guess?
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
I mean, true, but at the same time, what good are there to not use any unused equipment, at least?
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Even I can't believe this is happening.
Fine, I get it. If you insist.
Sila's so done with Luca.
Take up positions.
What the hell? We have drawn a crowd. Do we not have a... Go, Luca. Luca, make sure.
I really can't tell whose side you're on.
Make sure you don't go overboard, Luca. Go, Sparrow. The MC is cheered for Sparrow.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire, how did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
Shout out to Molly, by the way. She's also streaming as well. For her voice acting for this companion mission.
In the red corner, Luca from Multamerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh boy.
Executing annihilation.
Oh, you got.
What the? He has no physical weakness, and we're already taking so much damage at the
I'm
start.
just getting started.
Finding I'll start off with a bleed.
Get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
We have no way to
That's why
heal.
they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Where's the applause?
Coup de grace.
Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Need a hand? My pleasure!
Uppercut.
Purge initiated.
We're gonna get defeated by the next attack.
Operation.
Gotta keep fighting.
No!
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, is he down?
No way. I'm
Oh.
a long way from tapping out.
He just revived
go.
himself. Let's continue.
Snap out of it.
Push forward.
Oh no, hell no. Not gonna sound the armor.
Module overload. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Oh my god, he has so many turns.
Where's the applause?
Should I just get rid of the arm? I get rid of the
Opponent
arm.
worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
We're too weak. Can't get rid of the arm.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
You don't stand a chance, Luca.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
49k. Sky shattering? Fist!
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
No! He's down.
Calculating result.
He's down. Or is he?
I can't.
It's over.
Luca of Wildfire. It does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Damn, even devastating as is, Lucas still put up a fight, but it wasn't enough.
That's really.
Wake up! On your feet!
Gah.
Luca! Hey, Luca! Luca,
Can you hear me?
Even Sparrow had to go all out and have to defeat him like 3 times.
Hey! Luca, you're up.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Even when he's in defeat, he tries to be cool as possible.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Why did you insist on fighting Svarog?
That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Nah, there's something more to it, isn't there?
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
He's really gonna wander us alone? Bro is just being bit of a weeb! What is... They're actually using the word weeb?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, he's such a weeb.
If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Keep me updated. Or is that really necessary?
Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
I was planning on doing just that.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to Oleg about Luca. Probably give us a backstory rundown. Yeah, a lot of memes and cringe. But either way, it was pretty fun.
Where you find people, you find wildfire.
That's the wrong line. Askings about Luca.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
Mentioned something before he fought Sparrog.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville.
Pepe hands his arm.
He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
Go on.
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
Yes, that kind of sums him up, huh? Even after
Can't tell
losing
from
an
looking
arm.
at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been.
But his own life,
So
though.
when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Zila? She's messaging me. Luca's in Rivertown. Wanna go together? Coming. If you run. Waiting for you at the intersection. Come quickly. Alright, looks like we got ourselves something with Zila.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Let's go.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Is this a stealth minigame? When trailing mode is active, the gameplay prompt will appear on the top of the screen. Keep trying the targeted line of sight. This will be considered the prompt reaches 0. Alert gauge was running, sprinting will value the alert gauge. Alert gauge is full. Mission will be considered as a failure. Covers and hidden state. Not be more difficulty of trying. Okay. Use covers to hide, enter into state. Okay. This reminds me of that stealth minigame in.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
How do I, like, walk?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
God, why did we make such noise?
Oh, where is he going?
It's far away.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Yes, Zila, we get it. We're hiding. Wait, what the Hook? Why is Hook here?
Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here?
Moles are everywhere.
Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety.
Go
We've
away,
come
Hook.
this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
That's not... Oh, no.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zila.
Shh, be quiet.
Hook, get
You'll
out of
almost
here.
expose us.
Right now.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Treasure hunting.
Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Okay.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
The question is, I need Huh? Does he know? What the hell is he running? He's running? What the fuck? Why is he running?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
No. Okay. Surely he won't see us, right?
This
Wait, what?
doesn't feel right.
How does he know?
Hey,
How
let's
does he
hide for a
know?
bit.
How does he know?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
What?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's
Thank
hide
God.
for a bit.
Thank God. Thank fucking God. I was like, that time limit was very shaky. But yeah, this is literally the stealth minigame in Curl 2. This is, I think that was definitely inspired by that. Curl 2.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
What is this?
A
Box.
case? For some reason, I feel like...
You've come this far. Let's open it up.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art.
Ow.
Have a look.
Mr. Luca.
Aww, what is this?
Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming
The drawing
a
is
big
very
star
cute,
in the
though.
cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld.
Pepe hens. So
I
sad.
wanna team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
Yay.
Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion.
Doing this for the kid, man. That's so
Defeater
man.
of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Sparrow who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld.
That's the thing with Sparrog.
So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this.
challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first.
That's so sad.
I need to learn how to stand,
So
walk,
cute though.
and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams.
That's where I'll be.
I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
So that's why Pepe hens.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this.
Let's get out of here before he figures it out.
What do you say?
I agree.
Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Damn, we won't see that kid, eh?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
And Luca can return to the Express. Alright. Let's head back to the Express. See here? There he is.
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it?
This one's definitely it's called perspective.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this. Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this. And it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They are totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right?
Nothing is impossible, man.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little more get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
Yeah. That's pretty much it for these damn quests. Oh man. I want to hear these three, but that's gonna be a later patch, that's for sure. Yeah. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this companion mission for Luca. I'll see you guys all, like, maybe in a couple weeks for the next companion mission. See you guys all next time. Damn, that was so good. I didn't think it'd be so emotional at the end, man. That's so sad. You know what they say? It's fun having something like this be as fun as ever. Into Astral Peace broadcast number 1. No idea what that means, but I'm assuming there's an achievement for that. I could definitely do that achievement. We're saving more poles for Dan Heng. No, not for Dan Heng, for Fu Xuan. That's our goal, to get Fu Xuan. Let's see our warp history. So our, yeah, polls at 16. We can wait for the next one. Yeah. Goal, get Fu Xuan, Lynx, and then Jingliu. Jingliu's are, if we win 50-50. Our best chance is to get her, is to win our 50-50. That's gonna be hard, but I believe. Alright, I think that'll be it for like live streaming. Really enjoyed you guys being part of this for today's live stream for 1.3. Couple days, in a few days I'll be going to Paris. Unfortunately, I won't be like making content for a while, but I will have content like scheduled like in the next several days. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. But anyway, hope you guys see you guys all in the next live stream. So thank you y'all so much for tuning in, and yeah, good night everyone.